Hmm. Hello, Leon Kennedy. Hello, Leon Kennedy. Akizuma Tohro. Noel, Colset, War Jim, feel free. In Anasa. Tohro, thanks for the good lucks. Hello, very healthy guy. Zixman, Verx, DJ Haas. Thanks for the good lucks, everyone. Alright. Now let's practice some skips. Let's start from the easy ones, I guess. Just so I, make sure I still remember. Hey, Dreams, Marto, Kimimaro. Thanks for the good lucks. Long nighttime power. Excuse me. Oh my god. It doesn't say the settings by default? Oh no. Oh no. Mista, Cyber Demon. Claire Salvo, thanks for the good lucks. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the other Wawas. Or, okay. What were the numbers? Supreme Boo Patafo, thanks for the good lucks. Does anyone know the numbers for this? I guess. Take a look. Okay, 11. Nope, that ain't right. Okay, 11,200 ain't right. Kemi, Christisi, thanks for the good lucks. Palm, thanks for the good luck. Norton, thanks for the good luck. Ah. Okay, maybe there's... Damn. Okay, maybe... Damn, Joker's off. Ah! Okay, maybe this. $50? 2. Huh. Tetra, White Demon, thanks for the lux. This feels right, right? He is 41 too. Okay, do you have the numbers for the other ones? Go with 41 too. Because it didn't save the settings after I exited the game. Oh, okay, the Giga macro is like 2-2, right?
The smell.
Probably. Okay. What about the other Leon ones? Ahmad, thanks for the good luck. Hey, Moose. How was the day and a half without gambling? Okay, this one's easy enough. Okay, one of them is 9922. 99. Let's put this as 1717 then, because that's what I seem to be remembering. This would be L, this would be K. Oh, no. This would be L, stop binding a key, this would be K. Save settings. Alright, win-win, deal.
Damn it.
Nine is for... Okay, yeah, this is a 9-9. But this doesn't seem fast enough. Because that barely clipped through the fence, at least with the angle that I took it. Bro, that's fucked up. Will this work? Damn. What? Okay, don't heal in third person, I think. How old was I when the planes hit the towers? I would have been 6. And I actually do remember because I was, just running around the house and my parents were watching the news and they were like, this is actually happening. And then I was like, what's the big deal? Because I thought it was a movie or something. Okay, does that count as getting to the defense? Let's see. Zach, thanks for the good luck. Huh. It does. Actually kind of crazy. Like Infinite, thanks for the good luck. Alright, one more time. Okay, there's no way that counts as going through the fence, does it? Hey, oh, I didn't agree to anything. Your head is on your neck. Hey, Rochi, thanks for the good luck. Okay, yeah. Nah, that was way too far to the right. Alright, I was aiming a little bit more to the left with 17-17 because I'm pretty sure I had 17-17. Because aiming at that spot, I was a little bit too far to the right, so I was aiming at that dark dot. That was maybe a little bit to the left, so maybe in the middle is fine. Dude. Okay, that's just lame. I got through, but stuck for a while. No, I will not be. As a rule, I don't play any games where Tom Cruise is the protagonist. That's Tom Cruise, right? Golf Dawn, thanks for the good luck. Come on, it's Tom Cruise! Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, that was really weird. Because I was in and I was doing the Giga Macro and I actually got pushed to the right. Oh yeah, Falcons lost the fucking legacy, man. Zero kites, thanks. Good luck. He's an actor. You're gonna be acting. I bet this is gonna work. I know it's gonna work, so. Alcoholic, thanks for the good luck. Alon Walden. Oh. Okay, that looked like I was completely stuck. Yeah, okay, that's gonna work too. Wait. Oh, I did. I'm just gonna go with the dark spot then. Congrats on the PB. Okay, I clipped through the right there. Somehow. Which is total BS. Hello, Bleem. Oh shit. Dude. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I seem to get pushed to the right. Not exactly sure why. Hopefully that won't happen in the run. Bruh. You know what I just realized? Thanks to the luck, Bleem. I didn't fucking make a save. Okay, whatever. Let's go do mortars. We're not gonna be able to practice the liquor room skip, but I'm pretty sure I remember.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonators.
Remzik, thanks for the good luck.
Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those bots. If you want to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Hey, Yassine. It's been good. I slept so much in the last 2 days. No more 1440p streams on Twitch? No. I haven't had 1440p for a while now because some people were saying that they were getting lag only on my stream, which is a lot of BS. It's 1440p on YouTube. Okay, wait. Thanks, Lanky. Oh my god.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
Gun headless. Thanks, so good luck. And the only reason why this game is so cooked is because Capcom couldn't handle giving the player two camera perspectives at once. I'm just warming up. Yo, guys, okay, so
One of the parts should be just up here.
when I cycled to my mom's, the fastest I've ever made it there was an hour and 45. And I did it when I was at my lightest, I guess. But right now I'm at my heaviest in a while. I'm almost exactly 90 kilograms and it took me like 2 hours and 45 minutes. What a minute. That's just to shut my mom up. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. Okay, you switch to third person. You go in this corner, aim there. Then you come over here, look there. Yeah. Mr. Hertz, thanks for the good luck. Okay, I wish I had a save file close to the liquors to practice this, but I'd have to play from freaking Mr. X. Ah, fuck it. We'll get it when we get there. It's not like the glitch itself isn't really hard to execute. It's all about actually just getting on the same position, on the right positions. Mr. Hertz, thanks. Good luck. And Breeze, thanks to the 12-month survival shirt. Ben, thanks for the good luck. Gas station is skippable. How do you open the door on the top of the building? You mean the door that's locked by the generator? We skip through. LKW, thanks for the good luck.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
Not now. If I do run it, they'll be way later. Oh, fuck. Most likely I'll go away from this game until the DLC drops soon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Kind of the same glitch, but applied in a much different way. It's actually really complicated and it's the hardest to skip.
Oh, I bet it does.
Not emo. Thanks, good luck.
Nice. That went well. That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime,
Wink Fire Boy, thanks for the good luck.
Posted.
will do.
And bottles are too good in this game. Unfortunately, even though there's so many things, props in the game that you can use as bottles, Grace only will use a very specific shaped one. Masuta Neko, thanks for the good luck. Cyberpulse, thanks for the good luck.
This place. What if I can't get out? Weird. Had a bit more in it. Oh, sorry about this.
As long as they showered, yes. No. Oh my god, what the hell? Damn. No, I was about to say I'm not much of a traveler. Last time I've been out of the country was in 2018. Nemilton Jr., thanks for the good luck. You don't trust me. Okay, that's a stupid reason not to travel. Planes are super safe. Galki, thanks for the good luck. But apparently there's this one woman, this one chick who refuses to travel by plane because she had an irrational fear. But especially because her therapist apparently died in a plane crash. Never been to Europe? Nah, they won't let me in. I'm not brown enough. Or persecuted enough. Wait, what?
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes, it's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice. That went well.
My favorite GT character, probably CJ. Bro, I'm not saying
Bastard did it again.
I'm Muslim no matter what.
How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Let me ask you a question with a GIF. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Are you ready? Thanks for the good luck. Betos, thanks for the good luck as well.
I hate this place. What if I can get out?
Call me One Piece. Thanks for the good luck. So, how you guys been? How was your weekend? It's very, very hot. I heard that in India, regular tap water is 50 degrees. Hello, QPT. Well, over here, the hot water went out for like the rest of the month. So I've been having to shower in the cold. The weather outside is like insanely hot. It's like 22 Celsius during the day. Damn it. Hottest you can get in the summer. Probably 35. The coldest, negative 40. But that's only in the coldest days of winter at night. Fuck. Oi. Damn it. I had no other choice. Always nice to people. Nice joke. Well, people definitely like summer more. But they're completely comfortable handling winter, I guess.
Guess it gets it.
Yeah, if you don't know how to handle the cold.
This must be it.
Very healthy guy. Thanks for fans a lot of shit. Hope you enjoyed the emotes in that viewing.
Braille.
Fan Sansa, thanks for the good luck. Hey Frost, thanks for the good luck.
What do you want me to read? I can't hurt to fix there's some buttons. I guess Braille. And then, can you read them and then push the buttons and this? We have to keep it together. Star, star, moon, sun.
Jack the Ripper, thanks for the good luck.
Thank God.
Damn. Have I seen any spiders today? No. This is a Vice City shirt. And okay. The only game where Vulcan was a choice, I guess, was Doom 2016 and Red Dead 2. And with Doom 2016, yeah, you don't want to use Vulcan. And with Red Dead 2, it's kind of a wash. With Reddit 2, it's almost identical, depending on the GPU. Sometimes Vulkan performs better, sometimes DirectX 12 is better.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. Dr. Gideon.
Cram H, thanks. So good luck.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the
As opposed to?
the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Oh, come on, lady. That takes what? Oh,
Nice.
hell, man. That is 9. Yikes. You're at your uncle's? I do. Only cost me like $8 from Temu. Why AliExpress? I'm gonna get some Coke Zero. I'm like thirsty as fuck. Then get water. Yeah, that's what I said. Coke Zero. Chris Dev, thanks for the 2-month resubber, though, shirt. Basilakos, thanks for the good luck.
Patients all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
Damn.
Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
String gels. Thanks for the good luck.
That went well.
Okay, wait, can I re-enable 7TV? Did they fix the issues? You have a brother?
Yeah. How things on your end?
2 days ago, 7TV literally deleted the send a message field. So you couldn't send a message.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Whole new extension now. What? That doesn't sound right.
I'll be fine.
Why would it... Bakira, thanks for the 11-month summer dog shit. Why would they release a completely new add-on instead of fixing the old one? No, 7TV started out before AI. Verb, thanks for the good luck. No, that's not 3 different apps, that's just 3 different versions of the same app. Probably Tamo.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
I have no freaking clue. Probably very lit. Probably at least after summer.
Weird.
Maybe October. Like a month before GTA 6. Zips will probably go down restricted. Oh, come on, it's lame. They told me I shouldn't use zips now. Hey, Cluely. No, I cannot sing. Thanks for the good luck. This fucking combined chat doesn't show. Larry Cow, thanks for the good luck. Okay, if I ever said that, that was like multiple years ago, before I started getting into the gym. Oh yeah, I added YOLO. Dude. Why? Yes. You get diamond on your wrist. Okay. I guess it's a mystery we'll never solve. No, I've been getting out of character more often lately. Oh, fuck. I add those at the end of the month. And no, please don't send me any ankle pics.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies for both. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of
No.
research.
It's cat. Thanks for the good luck. Well, I was planning on it, but Rope says it's going on unrestricted. This can be skipped. What?
Nice.
Okay, screw it. I'm not doing them then, because I don't want to learn it.
That went well.
For IG, thanks for the luck.
did it again.
Max, thanks for the good luck.
You're it.
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
PB3, guaranteed. Like that's ever gonna happen. AI is so useful. I literally got it to write me a very sophisticated internet checking program. I wonder what would change with Grace with 5 Requiem shots. Grace doesn't get 5 Requiem shots if you save all Requiem bullets. Oh fuck. Hey, Vati. Yes, she always gets 1. If she got more than 1, I guess we could be... No, she always gets 1. Okay, if she got more than 1, we'd be saving them for her, not wasting them shooting the chainsaw. So, what were you doing at a kitten shelter?
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
You had to do 50 hours for school. Leave that school. Okay, how close are you to graduating?
Sorry about this.
Yeah, but there's 3 assignments left. Would I be your date? I would if I was legally allowed in your country. Fuck. Goddess Raja, thanks for the good luck. What? Dude! What utter bullshit? Okay, even if someone can figure out a way to do it manually, probably should go into unrestricted on the basis that it trivializes the game. If they want to throw the ammo glitch in there because it trivializes the game, this is like 10 times more severe. What's a zip? You can zip from one place to another in this game. Very... okay, not do... You have to use a macro, but it's very easy to do.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by... Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Okay, well, remind me to turn off that perspective. Dude. Okay. It's a sign.
Resident Evil.
Only this world has R8 max. Alright, let's get a good PB on this and then I don't know, do something else. Because I am actually kind of sick of this game. Are you guys sick of this game? What? not better than our... Well... Thanks to the luck in Satsu. No. If I were to go back to our remake, it'll be to pioneer the 240 FPS category. Back to village? Nah. Oh, wait. Shit. So if, wait. You're saying that if someone can't figure out how to do zips on without macros, it wouldn't even go into unrestricted, it would be straight up banned? What using macros for inhuman tricks? There's some macros in Orphan Remake. There's input device manipulation.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. Dr. Gideon.
Some dudes knew how to always get grenade launcher.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps
But they had to make grenade launcher to legal.
nature of the research.
From my research, there's no way to manipulate getting the grenade launcher unless you read game memory or edit it. It's the same thing on a metal. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, what the hell? I edited like 6 minutes of it so far.
Nice.
It's not a macro, but it works the same way. No, it doesn't! With using double impulse, you can do things that you couldn't do even with a fucking macro, because it's a bug in the game. Oh my god, you can't get out of grabs instantly. You can't pick up items instantly, even if you did have a macro. Jesus. Nasty Alex, thanks for the good luck. Rodrigo, thanks for the good luck.
We care care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
What do you mean randomly has a 1-second exit screen? It's the same every time. No, it doesn't.
Nice. That went well.
Oh, I had the weirdest lockup on Windows twice in the last week. Weirdest lockup. So, first, Windows literally starts going a little bit unresponsive.
That bastard did it again.
I will try to close down Windows by pressing X and nothing will happen.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
And then, eventually...
I'll try to track him
Alright,
down.
I thought this already quit.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
And then, eventually, my mouse keeps moving, but everything is uninteractable. And not even Control-Alt-Delete works. Which is weird, because if Control-Alt-Delete is not working, it means the kernel locked up somehow. That's actually sounds like that AMD USB bug. Hey, Morty. I also can't find my fucking micro SD card reader. Well, I was using it on my PS2. But since on PS2 broke, I was gonna use it on my PS3. I don't have a way to connect it to it. It's a 256 gig SD card, man. Unbelievable! My first PC had a 4 GB hard drive. 4. 256. I remember fighting with my brother over disk space because my favorite game was Unreal Tournament and it took like 500 megabytes. And my brother would constantly uninstall it to make space because he would be line wiring songs. He wanted to listen to pirated songs more than play Unreal Tournament. Like, what the fuck? We did not have a CD burner. Sazara, thanks for the good luck. I don't think we even had a CD drive on that Pentium 2. Did we? Oh wait, no, of course we did. That's why how we installed Unreal Tournament so often. Install, uninstall, install, uninstall. Sazara, thanks for the good luck. And then later we got a Pentium 4 with a 60 GB hard drive. And then we were balling, man. We were fucking balling. Never uninstalled Unreal Tournament. Nah, fuck those things. That Pentium 4 had a DVD drive, but... Wait, no, it didn't come with a DVD drive. We later had to add it. It had a regular ass CD drive. I specifically remember because we got that Pentium 4 at our old place, and then we moved. And then my brother convinced me to give him my share of my money from something so that we could upgrade to a DVD drive. The only problem was that DVD drive was only good for DVD-R or DVD-ROM, which was most DVDs, but sometimes you would run into DVD plus R's and it couldn't read those. It was... Music is still MP3 Mori, MP4 is video. Can you run Requiem with Pin-4? I don't think you'll even get 1 FPS if you could get it to run.
That's your bladder. Percy gets it.
Well, good thing I don't particularly care for audio quality that much. I'm a video file, not an audio file. Audio files are cringe.
Can't tell which button's which.
$200 diamond encrusted HDMI cables for superior audio quality. No. I do like music. Just not so much that I listen to it every day. The reason why I got this headset is because it allegedly had a 60-hour battery life, and it does get close. Special Xbox One. Yeah, my brother, when he came back from America in the middle of his studies back in like 2009, he brought back some HDMI cables and bragged about how special those things were.
Can you read them and then
It's a Sennheiser Momentum 4 Pro.
together? Star, star, moon, sun.
Så det Joel, thanks for the fan sub eller uppkört. Hope you enjoyed the emotes and that viewing.
Thank God.
My brother got this before. What? Oh my god. Dude, really? Ah. Texas. Yeah, my brother got this before me. And then his wife was like, oh, I want to work to the gym. And then apparently she allegedly drenched it in so much sweat that it doesn't work very well anymore. Whatever the fuck that means. Also, I still wear my Sony WH whatever's to the gym. It's still works fine, except for the fact that the earmuffs are really worn out now. Future of, thanks for the good luck. Come on.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low
Ash,
profile.
thanks for the 207 good luck, of shirt.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice. That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
Oh, okay.
See what I can do.
I don't think I'll ever buy cheap headsets again because the expensive ones,
Keep me posted.
they last a very long time. And the cheap ones don't. urine gives you hemorrhoids. No, it doesn't. Sitting on the toilet trying to poop when you don't have any poop, that gives you hemorrhoids. Oh yeah, yeah.
This place. What if I can't get out? Weird.
Fuck! Unbelievable, man. Fucking insta interacting to death. Привет, no P-type on.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
I did. What the fuck was that? Did they really get some guy to pretend to be somebody else who's an expert? To conduct a fake interview? Jesus Christ. That's a new low for Fox News, and I didn't think that was possible.
That bastard did it again.
It's a lighting illusion? How?
Thanks on your end.
Bro's neck was literally open.
Network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
It was literally like, his like bottom of his neck was open.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Wait, what? Better dropped frames. Not ideal, but...
I hope.
Well, you would think if somebody was pretending to be somebody else by wearing a mask, they'd put on clothes that covered the seams. I don't know, you should ask Death Trap Molly. Grooves, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck, Game Boy.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Weird. How did it know? Sorry about this.
Man, if I could freeze myself for 10 years without aging, I'd do it. Once I'm defrosted, I'll be rich. For longer? I don't want everyone I know to be dead already. Plus, you know, it'll be right in time for GTA 7. Carlago, thanks for the good luck.
What the fuck does he mean? Yes.
It's not gonna work. Yeah. How is that too early? I don't know. Fucking hell. I did not like weapons. Yeah, that AR-15 appearing in the sky meant nothing. It was just there for trailer bait. Sumio, thanks for the good luck. Alright, Moose, thanks for the good luck.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed.
Because I'm not 12 years old anymore.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice. That went well.
Hello, Sergey Bishop.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
What the fuck does age have to do with that? No.
Come on, come on, come on!
Jeez, 350. I might as well continue. Hello, Erdem Kaya. You know what I liked setting on fire when I was a kid? That weird tree sperm, whatever you call it. Like every year, all the trees start throwing sap. It's how they reproduce. And they gather up all over the place. But they burn really easily. Really fun. Saplings? Minecraft didn't invent saplings or trees.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
No, I wonder. If you bring out the flashlight, does Grace open doors faster?
Sorry about this.
Or else, thanks for the good luck. Just like this. Oh. There are some games I would run. I would care enough to learn to run. Vixter, thanks for the good luck. She cosplayed as Mercy for him. Dude, again!
What the fuck does he mean, desperate?
Oh, fuck, man. LKW, thanks for the good luck. Okay, I swear, if you bring it up the flashlight, it seems to be faster for at least the main double doors. Dude. Oh, that fucking sucked. Imagine being worth $850 billion and then wanting to seem good at a game that you haven't even played yet. Like, seriously. Skroy, thanks for the good luck. Based Hentai, thanks for the good luck as well.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break. Oh, fuck.
The most disturbing part about the Nazi salute was how many people insisted that other people did the same. Dude! Queen, thanks for the 19-month resub. I will appreciate it. Come on. Carlago, thanks for the 1 bit. Carlago.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies today.
Ay, ay, ay.
Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
What? What kind of music do I want?
Nice.
LVMA. Smurfro, thanks for the good luck. Least amount of money. Oh boy, I watched an hour and a half long video on Finster and oh my god.
You did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Thanks for the best luck, Mr. Red. No, an hour and a half long video on YouTube on a streamer called Finster. There's no videos on Tinder. I wouldn't call that drama. No, I've never had long hair. It's definitely not investigative journalism. What's that supposed to mean? Have I ever mad? Yes, I've mad. That is not at all the story. A crawl little, thanks for the good luck. Red shot, thanks for the good luck. Okay. Basically, the short version is there was this one streamer. There was this one streamer. Okay, there still is this one streamer named Finster, right?
What if I can't get out?
One time, that's right, he apparently did a stream dressed up as a girl as a joke, and then his stream started donating for him to be a girl 24/7. Including this one allegedly American doctor who spent $500,000. Constantly smashing every donation goal to keep them in girl mode permanently. Yes, I'm not joking, $500,000. Anyway, for years, even though they've been dressing up as a girl for stream and even in real life because there were some donation goals forced. Damn it. Dude, I didn't even stop, man.
Resident Evil.
The identity of the donor was traced to a very likely source to be some rich doctor in his 50s. Oh shit. Would I do the same thing? No. So what happened then? Well, essentially after Okay, so the story goes for years, even though he insisted that he was still male and was just dressing up as a girl for content. Apparently, eventually decided to come out as gender fluid, and then trans, and then bisexual, and then asexual. So garbage. How is it garbage?
Few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies. By Dr. Gideon.
How am I twisting the narrative?
Experimental therapies.
Yes,
That's literally what the clips showed.
the facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
None of those coming outs for. No, I'm pretty sure it was. They came out as gender fluid first and then trans. That is 100% right. Oh fuck. Just gonna do it. So what? You're saying that he or they came out as. So how is it so garbage? What I said, it was
That bastard did it again.
it was gender fluid and bisexual, and then trans and asexual.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
The video. Okay, but you said
In the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
yeah. When I quoted the information that I got from the video, you said that it was garbage. So how is the specific information that I quoted garbage? Timer stopped. What the hell? Yeah, it broke again.
I'll be fine.
Oh my god. I have to restart live split, which means. Thanks to the 10 bucks card logo. I really appreciate it. What is that even supposed to mean? So you're saying that they did not come out as bisexual? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna reset. Wait, when did I say he didn't? Sexuality and gender identity are separate. So what does it matter if he goes to gender fluid and then trans and then and then at a separate time came out as bisexual and then asexual? Darube, thanks for the good luck. why I pointed out at all is the point. Because the video was very comprehensive and going over everything. Anyway, the reason why, okay, it's not ongoing drama, but it is a bit controversial, and the reason why it's controversial is because for at least 2 years, the streamer was insistent that he was male. Okay, Rumina, are you insane? It's not even attempting to paint that streamer in a bad light. It's just tracking their gender identity and sexuality progression as they progressively came out. How is it disingenuous to say the streamer used to identify as a male and then gender fluid and then trans female? Like, why are you getting so defensive over this when it's just literally like even if it might be incorrect, like what is so bad about just talking about it? God, and you claim that, you know, you're neutral when you're like obviously super defensive because it's a queer person on the internet. What's the aim of the video? Aim of the video to, I don't know, documenting the life of a creator. Yeah, the guy makes a bunch of videos on documenting the careers of creators, whether, you know, rise or fall or whatever. Whatever, thanks for the luck. With zero ill intent, yes. Yeah, the fact that you immediately tagged it as garbage just shows how biased you are. Not completely normal. Oh, sure, somebody random maybe. How is it irrelevant stuff when we're actually discussing somebody and how they and their persona online? A battery. It's clearly meant to be implicated that they got coerced into it by the internet. If you mean the video, no. The video presents the facts and says that it may have happened, may have not. It is what it is. But of course you'll just assume, you know, that it must be, oh, evil bad video because it's covering the career of a queer creator on the internet. Must be bad because it doesn't paint them in a 100% positive light. Rhythm, thanks for the good luck. Unbelievable. Not because you watched him for years. What, the guy who made the video? I doubt that. What crazy allegations? Who has made crazy allegations? I didn't. That video didn't. I was just about to even, basically lay out what the hell happened before you got all defensive and started slinging accusations. No, seriously, who made the allegations? I haven't even brought up the controversial part, and clearly is there waiting for why it's controversial.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
How is this garbage slop? Seriously, have you even like watched part of it?
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. How could it be one of those two things? Well, the difference with not just bikes is that he presents a false narrative with cherry-picked statistics, whereas the guy who made the video, Gamer from Mars, laid out all the facts and the available evidence. You cannot be serious. Okay, can you point to one thing in the video that is a seriously a false statement or slander? Like, I'm serious. Like one even moderate. Okay, not even. Shit. I'm not saying he's perfect, but like, can you point to one thing that shows ill intent? Fuck, I went the wrong way. The idea for the video is itself ill-intended. How? How is documenting the life of a creator, an online creator, ill-intended by default? No, seriously, how? Superman went to the arm. Yes! Look at his channel! He covers almost every popular creator, regardless of what they do. For example, his latest video is on Angry Joe. What, you think he's specifically targeting queer people as hit pieces? Are you crazy? Jesus. Downfall type videos. Yeah, because he makes videos on creators who have gone out of favor because that's sometimes interesting. Like me personally, I'd want to see. I'd want to watch a video on say, oh, I used to watch this guy. Why did he?
Why do you want me to read?
Did he fall out of favor with the internet, or why did his videos stop getting views, or things like that?
Can you read them and then push the buttons in this? We have to keep it together. Star, star, moon, sun.
That's not the case with Finn at all. Okay, so your logic is because a lot of his videos involved in creators who've had a downfall, that means that making a video on any creator means that they're trying to paint a narrative that they've had a downfall. How is that not a sensible logic jump? Because one, it would imply that guy only makes one type of videos, and number two, there are plenty of his videos where it just documents existing creators who are still on a high rather than people who've had a downfall. Like there's videos on like Amaranth, Riley Reid. Have those people had a downfall? And MatPat isn't someone who actually had a downfall. The Game Theorist channel did. MatPat walked away from everything for his own benefit.
Come here. I thought that.
Oh my god. You do understand that what you're... Shit.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
Neutral or well-intended showcase from him, all of his videos. Oh shit.
I don't know.
Because they're all just documenting somebody's life, not intentionally slandering them or hit pieces. Fuck. They're all still negative in light. How? Oh, fuck.
This place is infested.
Thanks, Tonavak City. I will appreciate it. Don't change the subject. A direct answer. No, you're not. The question was how is creating... Oh shit. How is creating a documentary on an online creator's life automatically in a negative light?
Well,
And you're pointing to the titles
cardio for the week.
of other videos. You never claimed it. Yes, you did! You said the existence of the video is by default. You're just going, that's what he does. How? Again, how? Again, how? All he literally does. Okay, you do understand that that's not a valid answer to a how, right? Because that's what he does. How does he do it? Because that's what he does. How does he always does negative about someone? If you mean how he ends up doing negative videos about somebody, yes, it's because a lot of the time he chooses to cover people that are mired in controversy, yes. But that's not his fault. And that doesn't make the contents of his video inherently malicious.
That's two.
And like it or not... Oh, fuck. When it's every single one. Ah. Fuck. Okay, so you're saying that all of his videos are all slanderous hit pieces and they don't actually present factual evidence. And that none of the subjects of his videos did anything bad. It's all slander made up by that guy. That's not what you're saying. Okay, so are you saying that he's... Fuck. Okay, that was terrible. Okay, this face is terrible. Then, are you saying that he intentionally presents a shit. Implies a negative video inherently? Oh. Oh, fuck! Okay, I gotta get a side grab. Damn it! Where are the zips? I'm not doing them. It's probably gonna get put into unrestricted. Harvey, thanks for the good luck. Fuck. Oh shit. I don't know what to tell you, Ramina. He makes pretty measured videos where he showcases all the evidence that he can, whether or not it's screenshots, clips, or even what other people have said, but he always says that that's... In case he cannot then collect any hard evidence, he presents what other people have said around the time, but says that it's not definitive proof about a lot of things. Thanks to the $5 card logo, I love shit. I think it's a combination of the fact that you didn't... Classic. How is it a classic get out of jail free card? Oh my god. Okay, I genuinely don't understand how your brain is working on this one. It's not just the usual must defend any queer creator on the internet thing. Like, sometimes evidence disappears from the internet.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
Well, if you actually watch the video, you would actually see that it's pretty comprehensive.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Well, yeah! Oh shit. Because I hadn't even gotten to any of the controversies yet before you started like getting super defensive over this. I guarantee you, if I was about to talk about a video from him on like Amaranth or Angry Joe or Pro Jared, you wouldn't have acted like this. Oh fuck. Like, be honest, would you have? Have I seen the Cavals one? No, and I don't know who that is.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Okay, that's a load of BS. I watched at least one video from that guy. Actually, more than once, because I had to watch some others to make some GIFs. I just had to... Shit.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Never watched any of his streams. Well, no! But what do you mean the creator that's been criticized? Who's criticizing Finster? In fact, I wasn't even gonna put any wrongdoing on him, and that video doesn't either. The gamer from Mars. He doesn't criticize him! It's an outline of all the things that they've done as a creator on the internet, and if anything, the video goes harder against some of his whales. Oh, fuck. Come on, okay, you know, this argument isn't gonna work if you're just gonna assume ill intent and act like this. Yes, this is useless! Because you're insisting that the video is bad, then it must be a hit piece, or that it's made in a negative light when it isn't. Big egg, thanks to the 5-1 to the sub, I love shit. Like, for example, let me bring up the Angry Joe Show one. Like the Angry Joe Show video from the same guy, just outlined most of his career, where he worked, what kind of people he interacted with, some of the things that got him into controversy without actually holding moral judgments, and then explaining where they ended up now.
All undergoing experimental therapies. By Dr. Gideon.
Like, how is it garbage, or made with ill intent, or slander? Like, I'm genuinely not understanding how your brain is working right now, Rimina.
Oh, I bet it does.
Oh my god, no, but the difference is that guy is not Fox News, okay?
Please wait here.
You're in. Why wouldn't I? Well, because Fox News is actually factually known to be garbage. Except the game from Mars isn't. Like, okay, do me a favor. If you really believe that guy to be total garbage, oh shit. Yes. Oh fuck. Thanks, Randovitz. Good luck.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can
Okay, just
Well, in the meantime,
okay.
I'll try to track it.
Honestly, Ruminan, like, I'm being 100% serious here. That video had very little to no negative intent, and it was just a collection of clips, events, screenshots, and the things that happened regarding that creator without casting any moral judgment. Okay? The reason why you believe that it's made with ill intent is because you already had made up your mind based on thumbnails and titles, which, sure, YouTubers don't do that, but also at the same time, YouTubers kind of have to do that. Exaggerate things to make people click on their videos. If you would just do me a favor, okay, well, go watch the latest one on the Angry Joe Show. It's a 40-minute video. Yes! Okay. No, that is a statement with zero moral judgments. It might be factually incorrect. Without the the surrounding context. Like, you know, but I don't see where anywhere in that sentence is someone presenting a moral judgment on it. Sure, okay, if you would actually dispute the factual information in that sentence, then you know what? Fine, okay, that's one thing. Why does that need to be asked for whatsoever? Because entertainment! Entertainment! I was entertained by that video. Why are other people entertained? Oh, Big Egg, thanks for the 46-month sub. Wait, no. 5-month sub, I love shit. And Gemini, R. Dot, thanks for the good lucks. Like, will you at least admit that it's not weird to be making videos covering somebody's life? Because his story is interesting, genuinely interesting. It made for an interesting YouTube video. Is there something wrong with that?
This place.
Yeah, a biography.
What if I can't get out?
Yeah, sure, I mean, he's doing it for money. Well, what, you think journalists work for free?
Weird. Oh, sorry about this.
Well, see, okay, it's totally fair game to make a biography on anyone. What the difference is, with that hypothetical person that you just put, it wouldn't be very interesting. Shit. Oh, fuck. You wonder why? Because one's interesting and the other is not? Unbelievable. So, oh my god.
What the fuck does he mean? Desperate?
The uniqueness makes it interesting, okay? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, dude, Verb, you better time yourself out. Oh wait, he did. But that's not what you said. It's the same thing. No, it's not. Fucking moron. Johors, thanks to the raid and the 53-month resubber dog shirt. I didn't say I don't consider him to be a downfall drama YouTuber. I said that the videos that he does was mostly factual with very little bias or misinformation. Like, I'm in the middle of an argument, Johors.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Okay.
It keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Well, yeah, sure, but where you're going wrong is that you're assuming that every single video has to be the same thing when it's not. What?
Nice.
No, you don't.
That went well.
And also, what the fuck do you mean you're used to it? I've never called you...
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
What do you mean you're used to it? Used to what specifically? No, when you reply to Verb saying you're used to it, when Verb said, watch out, he's gonna call you the R word. What do you mean by that? Okay, rats, back off, man. Okay. No, seriously, drop it. Okay, back to the original argument. It doesn't matter if you're more familiar with both parties, Rumina. Because what your argument is hinging on is you just assuming things. You're assuming that that video is made in a negative light and is slander. When from what I've actually gleaned from the video, it's not. And I don't watch his videos religiously, but I've been watching. I've watched. Okay, the first video I watched from him was years ago. I think it was his video on why Machinima failed. And I found that personally interesting because when I was a kid watching YouTube, there used to be a channel called Machinima that used to be contracted with a lot of creators. I found that personally interesting, so I watched it. And that video seemed to be a very comprehensive and factual timeline of what happened. Now, are you gonna say that it was slander against the corporation? Ask you to connect them in a specific way. How? Okay, like, how is he asking you to connect them in a specific way? And besides, the only reason why that would be bad is if the dots are biased. You're alleging that he's intentionally presenting only the things that he wants to present to paint a specific narrative. I do not believe that's true. I believe that he put out all the dots that exist, or at least the ones that he could genuinely find, without actually trying to steer the video one way or another. No! No, that is not what the video did at all. In fact, the closest he said... the closest he gets to actually making an allegation like that is him saying that maybe Finster's life went in a direction that he would not have went into if he wasn't an online creator, which is probably true. Maybe, okay, like, let's say Finster is like, 100% trans, right? Since he fully came out in 2024. But considering the fact that he had like such a huge influence in his life, pushing him in that way to discover who he is, like as a trans person, it is completely possible that without like, if he wasn't an online creator, without that influence, he may have lived on as a man for much longer. So yeah, the closest thing that the gamer from Mars says. Okay, admittedly, that was my words, not his words, okay? And you didn't let me elaborate on what I mean by forced. Oh, fuck. The closest thing that the gamer from Mars says to alleging that... Shit. Is saying that maybe his life went in a direction that he probably wouldn't have chosen had he not been an online creator. Okay, you are being extremely biased here, and it's either because you already have such a negative view of the game from Mars for some reason, or even if you don't realize it, you are very sensitive to queer people getting criticized on the internet. Useless? No, it is not a useless sentence to make at the ending of a video, an hour-and-a-half long video that literally documented somebody's life as a trans content creator.
Oh, fuck.
Because you have a pattern, Rubina. Like, again, for example, if I were to have started talking about okay, the gamer from Mars' video on Angry Joe, and be like, oh, I wonder why Angry Joe went on a downfall, you wouldn't have jumped to Angry Joe's defense this hard. Even if you did believe that... Oh, you definitely have it. Okay, even if you did believe that, the video was biased garbage and that Angry Joe did not deserve to have a video made on him like that. Okay, fine. Somebody else who you did watch who's non-queer that the gamer from Mars made a video on. If I were to start talking about somebody like that, you wouldn't have acted like this at all. You might not realize this, but 100%, okay? Basically, Angry Joe was a video game reviewer from way back in the day. I actually don't remember why he had a downfall, because the video wasn't very interesting. It was basically just burnout. Okay, are you really gonna say that? Shit. Oh fuck. Honestly, Romina, are you really gonna say that you jumping to a Finster's defense when I haven't even started talking about what the hell happened? I haven't even made any criticisms. Is you not being biased? Well, yeah, sure. If I press you to defend somebody, you probably would. I'm talking about how sensitive you are. I'm talking about how sensitive you are, and it only took me, you know, just mentioning Finster and not even starting to talk about him is what caused you to jump out like this. I'm just way late to the party. Well, excuse me. The discourse came and went. And?
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons. Braille in them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this?
More had a more formed opinion of it. But you just admitted that maybe you're being too judgmental on the Gamer from Mars, and you said you haven't watched the video, or you haven't watched a little more of the video, and you said it's either a nothing burger or slander at worst, but you didn't actually watch enough of it to actually judge it as slander. Thanks for the $5 card, Lego. I will appreciate it.
Thank God.
Okay, that's not fair. I actually watched the entire not just Spike's video. Hey, Erica.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI.
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
Oh, fuck. How did that last shot deal only 390 damage, man? Not even a body shot is supposed to deal that little damage. Oh yeah, it's because you managed to close the distance, I guess.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
Hell.
for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies for both. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice. That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Stas, thanks. Good luck.
I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
No. No, it's not more or less what you more or less what you exactly assumed that it was. And also, what is this? You think just because I sometimes use AI to watch videos that I don't want to spend all the time on, it means that you get to use that here and then say, oh, it's okay because it's the Orclon method? Because, first of all, I usually only do that. Usually only do that on fitness videos that mostly repeat the same points over and over again to get enough of a video length to run more ads, okay? The only times I've actually used an AI to go through a video in the middle of an argument was when the argument was about whether or not Hassan actually explicitly supported Hamas, and I didn't want to watch a 6-hour debate between Hassan and Ethan Klein to get to it, and I was just looking for mentions of whether or not Hassan supported Hamas, which is a simple point that an AI can easily find. And second, the second time I did use that was on Desyn's video, but I did it and then I watched the video. Because I at least have some respect for someone who I'm getting into an argument with to actually argue my points in a good faith way. The fact that you would do this and claim that it's what I do is extremely bad faith. Except if it's just then strawman all the way. I didn't do that. Oh fuck. I did not do that. I did done my best today to actually engage with every single one of your points while trying to... That's not a strawman argument. That's something that I've genuinely noticed about you over the years. I've known you for a very long time, Ramina. And I don't even mean that with any ill intent. Of course, we all care about things that are closer to us. But it is true that I haven't even made any criticisms. I had no intention of doing that. I was just gonna talk about the things that happened and ask you guys' opinion on it because I actually wanted to. And in fact, I was somewhat interested in getting your opinion on the entire thing too. But even before I'd made any points or even brought up anything that happened, even before I had brought up anything that happened, you immediately went on the defensive and started even attacking me. And besides, okay, if you were already familiar with the video and its contents, when I had actually, you know, brought up some of the points from the video, you could have actually said, that's not what happened. You were always attacking the video. What do you call putting it through an AI and saying, oh, it's okay because it's the Orclon method? Thanks to the 10 bricks involved in. I would appreciate it. If you know anything about me, you would know that I would never use AI on something that is actually matters. Genuinely, because okay, number one, I never said that, and number two, even if I did, I said that's not fair. With me being a stern AI bro. Thanks to the 10 bucks in Alden, I will have shared it. Wait, did I already say that? A stern AI bro. Okay, even if I did, okay, I'm not gonna get into that. But even if I did, when I said, hey, that's not fair, I at least watched the not just Spike's video, you immediately dismissed that and implied that AI is good enough because I did it. Are you actually gonna claim that that wasn't you attacking me and my beliefs? And now you're gonna call me a stern AI bro? When have I ever been an AI bro? I've been very realistic about the things that AI is good at and it's bad at. I've never claimed that it can do everything in the same way that AI bros are. Are you actually gonna call me a stern AI bro? Charm not a kid, thanks for the good luck. I'm by far the most actively pro AI person you know. Well, then maybe your problem is you don't know a lot of pro AI people. I mean, I personally don't know them, but I do know of plenty of pro AI people, and the fact that you would call me a stern AI bro is... I don't know what to call it, but it's something. Well, yeah, because we have a difference in the things that we believe in. But the fact that because that difference exists, you would call me an AI stern AI bro is insanity. And that you would use that belief to run the video through an AI and to try to support your points. AI bros are usually people who think that the AI can do no wrong and it's gonna lead to the singularity and some other bullshit.
This must be it. Can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Okay, that might be, but I've never called you only caring about those things. Okay, I called you much more sensitive to those things, which is fine. It's normal. Okay, it's normal for people to care about the things that are close to us, that are more important to us. Yeah, sometimes I'm joking, but when I say that you're ultra woke and that you only care about issues that affect the queer community, that's not an insult, okay? If that you... Okay, I don't remember saying that. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But I don't remember it. Now, if you were to ask me the same question right now, if you were a straight non-queer person, you would probably have opinions that align more with me. They have the right to exist, they have the right to, you know, do whatever they want as long as they're not hurting anyone. Especially in this chat. Yeah, that's another thing. You've been implying that my chat has been constantly slinging shit or something. Shit. Yes, I do let a lot more things go through than... This chat is generally a lot more anti-woke than it is indifferent to it. Okay, that's just insanity. Okay, how many people here are genuinely like anti-queer people? Not even Desync. Okay, yeah, Desync said things about trans people, but you're not saying there's many anti-woke people. But then what do you mean this chat is genuinely a lot more anti-woke than it is indifferent to it?
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI.
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
Sentiment is leaning a lot more that way. Okay, that's insanity. How can you actually say that? Oh, fuck. Okay, I hope that works. Nope. What? Oh no. How can you be spending... Oh my god.
This place is...
Okay, ammo is really bad.
The office should be upstairs.
Well, that's because people aren't okay. People aren't black and white about this stuff, okay? A lot of people are in support of gay people. They are in support of trans people, but they're not in support of them being in sports. So, are you gonna say that if you're not in support of trans people in sports, that means this entire chat is generally more anti-woke? Like, is that what you're saying?
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Why is this under the hospital?
Always talking... Okay. We've talked about race swapping a lot. But I don't believe we've ever talked about how multiple genders are dumb. Yeah, apart from the gifts. Apart from the gifs, which are mostly memes. Have you ever talked about the actual question of, you know, more than two genders? Most people who criticize those things frequently tend to be anti-woke types. Yes, obviously! The 100% anti-woke people who thinks that, you know, gay people and trans people should die are also gonna be against race swapping. I'm also against race swapping. Does that mean I am the same as those people? No, but you're actually judging me to be the same. You're judging my entire chat to be generally anti-woke because there's like, what, like a 10% crossover in opinions? The frequency. Wait, Emo, did your meet t-shirt play? It did, right? Oh, fuck. That is just blatantly unfair, Rimina. Not just to me, but everybody else in chat. Like, even somebody like Desync, he's in support of gay people. He generally doesn't care what trans adults do. Oh my god, what the hell. I think race swapping is bad. You think that makes... There's way better examples. Okay, even like all the examples you're putting out, yeah, it's gonna be shit. Yeah, even if it's true, claiming that my chat sits between neutral and anti-woke is just crazy because someone who sits between neutral and anti-woke would be the kind of person that wants trans people to be legislated away, at least. If the full anti-woke people are people who want all queer people to be dead, what do you think would be the people that are in between neutral and anti-woke? Oh yeah, what does that matter? Plenty of racists have black friends too.
Quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapy. Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yes.
Please.
Just that it leans that way more than it doesn't. But that's crazy. That is genuinely crazy. Like, how? I can't even think of anyone who even... I think of even one person who would be, like, in the middle of neutral and anti-woke. Not even desync. And not even fucking assassin art. Do you think I am closer to anti-woke than neutral because I think race swapping is bad?
Nice.
Oh my god, I actually got handgun ammo. Yes, because I genuinely don't care about randos who don't usually talk given their random opinions. I care about your opinion, believe it or not, okay? I care about the regular's opinion, I care about Desync's opinion even. Sometimes I even care about Assassin Art's opinion, and out of all the new people, like, I would be interested in what Moosty thinks about things. Or Verb, even though Verb is kind of an asshole. Hi Trust, thanks for the good luck. How many do I see in the polar opposite of those? Well, yeah, because if you ask me, chat is split between people who are mostly neutral on things to people like you or Destro or Catastrophe who are firmly left, and people like me who's in, like, somewhere in between. Joy Plane, thanks for the good luck. Do you honestly see yourself as being, you know, as being to the left of this, and you see me, you see me and Desync being, you know, further right than neutral? Okay, sure, 100%. My argument is that not even Desync is to the right of neutral. When it comes to, when at least it comes to LGBT stuff as a whole. Well, who are the anti-wokes? Because if you out of all the regulars, if you, Catastrophic and Deathstrap are the wokes, and most people are, you know, more like me, who is the actual antis? Like, who are the actual antis that is making you say that that this chat generally leans more anti-woke than woke? Like, it generally leans more to the right than left. If you're gonna say the randos who are giving their piece, well, when the topic comes out, that is not fair because those are not regulars.
It's a low profile due
they're not regular mainstays of chat.
Oh, I bet it does.
There's a lot to count. Okay, name 3. 3 people. Rats? On regulars, it's not as many.
Nice.
Vidgardo? Dude, Vidgardo just shitposts and talks about memes that he saw on Reddit. He's never put in a serious message into chat ever. He never actually makes his own points or engages in any conversation. Come on. And desync, okay, first of all, like, regardless of what desync has, okay, not regardless, but like, out of everything that desync has said, desync is fully in support of gay people.
Center's network.
With trans people, he was misinformed. Yeah, when he came here, he was misinformed about a lot of things.
I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Like, for example, he thought that, you know, like, that children got, you know, bottom surgery. I put in a lot of effort into Desync's rehabilitation on his views on trans people, and I got him to, you know, to the point where, got him to admit that, oh, adults can do whatever they want. Now, okay, I kind of stopped at trying to convince him that puberty blockers for children are safe, but we're working on that, okay? Shit. And like, the most anti-woke opinions that the regulars genuinely have, including me, is probably being anti-race swapping and being, and saying that trans women shouldn't be in women's sports. Now, we have our reasons for that. If, you know, if we support, like, all the queer issues, but don't support, like, those 2 things, are you gonna say that that makes us... Okay, I know you said I'm neutral at worst, but like, are you really gonna say that, you know, chat having those opinions in general makes us lean more to the right than left? But more than you would assume from someone who doesn't bring those kinds of topics at all. Okay, no, the only fair thing to say here is that we, tend to be further to the right on these things than you, because you are firmly left. Yes, we have our differences, but but just because of a few disagreements that while important, you know, in isolation, just because we disagree on a few things, you're inflating it to way too much, honestly. And the reason why I'm telling you this is not to win an argument, but I think you should... I think you genuinely have misjudged... Like, okay, maybe not me, but you've genuinely misjudged most people. Oathkeeper, thanks to the raid. Yo, guys, I kicked chatter. Yes, we're gonna have differences in opinion. Chat as a whole is gonna have different opinions to other chats that are, you know, predominantly queer dominated, obviously. But you're making it as if my chat is like a light version of Asmongold's chat. Whether all girls deserve rights? Extremely distant. We talk about more serious topics than somebody like Jerma. And I don't know who Northern Lion is. Because, first of all, okay, German is a huge streamer with a really fast rolling chat, so you don't actually have enough opportunities to talk about topics that way anyway. Oh, fuck. Detached about... But yeah, because I like talking about this stuff. I like talking about politics. Twitch in general, like, yeah, a lot of streamers ban politics and don't want to talk about it. I do, but that doesn't mean just, you know, allowing political topics makes my chat more anti-woke than woke. Like it or not, queer issues are a political topic. The things that happened with Finster, okay, probably aren't, but I didn't bring it up to be political. I brought it up because I thought it was an interesting thing to discuss with you guys. Okay, and I'm not saying you're saying it's my fault. I'm taking an issue with you calling my chat that, because not just now, but you've been saying this chat a lot lately. Whenever there's like a disagreement come up, you've been saying, oh, this chat is just like this, or this chat is just like that. Oh, I wouldn't expect anything else from this chat. Bit more to the anti side. Again, that is not fair at all. Like 90% of like 90% of LGBT stuff, if you polled everybody in chat, most people would lean more to the woke side. It's only if you get into the more nuanced stuff, like race swapping or trans women in sports, you'll start getting different opinions. No, I'm not doing the poll.
Give me a fucking break. Oh, fuck.
I don't know when this shift happened, Rimina, but I... Okay, well, I don't know about the randos, because how would I know? They don't talk very much. But take most of the regulars, yes, most of the regulars would be in support of it. In fact, I can't think of one person who would be against it. Do you think? Assassin Art? In fact, even people who are anti-sex work, okay, who are not 100% in support wouldn't say that they don't deserve to be members of society. And the fact that you would think that, you know, that my chat would genuinely lean against that, it's crazy. Heavily criticized? Okay, like in what way? Yeah, sure, you can criticize people without, you know, without saying that their profession shouldn't exist. Or that they don't deserve to be members of society. No, I don't play Elden Ring. Okay, whatever. I don't know when this like shift happened with your mentality, Rumina, but you didn't used to be this way. And I don't mean you being like super anti-woke and being sensitive to queer issues only. Like, you used to... Like, we used to be able to argue about these things in a more respectful way. But at some point, like, maybe it's something I did, I don't know. At some point you started assuming just ill intent, not just from me, but from everyone. Like, for example, what could have happened today was, like, I could have brought up the Gamer from Mars video. You could have just told me, oh, that video was garbage. And then I was like, I could have been like, why? Okay, this video brought up these points, and you could have, you know... you could have, you know, actually said, oh, that's not what happened. The video left this part out, and because, you know, you're familiar with the streamer. We could have actually had a productive discussion about Finster. Instead, it's turned into this for over 2 hours now.
What do you want me to read?
That's exactly what you did. No, you didn't. Before I had brought out almost any of the video's content, you started taking an issue with the creator claiming that they only do downfall videos, and because the video exists on his channel, it must be a downfall video. And then claim that it's, you know, it's slander. And then you shifted the conversation to why the video even needs to exist, when I was just saying that it's a mostly factual biography. You refuse to, you know, engage with the contents of the video at all. So no, that is not exactly what you did. I would have listened to you if that's what you did. Like, believe it or not, I still care about your opinions and find talking to you interesting. But not if you're gonna be like this.
first.
I thought that.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI.
No, I just added it as YOLO.
Where's Ashcroft? Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
No, I said that there was nothing under YOLO. If there was a gift that was deleted, I would still have usage data, but I couldn't find anything. And to be honest, I don't care why you have a bad opinion of a game from Mars in the first place. You could have still at least just engaged with the content of the video after I brought it up instead of
This is infested. The office should be upstairs.
trying to steer the conversation into why the video shouldn't have existed in the first place. Because I found it genuinely interesting. And the fact that you are someone who actually is familiar with the source would have helped me gain a better perspective on the thing. Since even if a Gamer from Mars's video was 100% factual, you could have still at least even helped me gain a better perspective on things. And if his video was not factual, you could have proven that it wasn't, and you could have done shit. Well, I went through that discourse before because they're not just bikes guy.
That's my cardio for the week.
Why is this under the hospital?
Actually, fairly controversial in work circles. Yes, and the video brought that up. The video specifically brought up how Finster, for at least 2 years from 2022 to 2024, was living as, not just streaming, but living as a woman, presenting himself as a woman, while actually not being trans. And a lot of, a lot of actual trans people at the time did criticize Finster. Now, I would have actually loved talking about it, but I guess that ship has sailed. again, the video does mention that, how there seems to have been a lot of flip-flopping when it comes to identity stuff. Like how, like, his sexuality went from being straight to bisexual to asexual. And his gender identity went to, you know, gender fluid. And then he did make a video saying that he was coming out as trans. And he tried HRT once, stopped, and then started talking with this one other trans person who gave him tips on actually how to. Okay, fine. Coming out as trans woman. Shit. Yeah, all of them fall under the trans umbrella, but there's a difference between coming out as gender fluid and then coming out as firmly trans woman.
Barely made it.
What the hell? Okay, come on, you know, we both know that gender identity is more than just pronouns. And maybe he didn't, saying that he came out as a trans woman is overstating it, but what I meant was, he went from saying that he was gender fluid and only dressing up as a woman to getting,
The smell.
he never presents as a woman in real life. That's not true. A lot of the girl mode donation goals had the stipulation that he has to be a girl. No. A lot of the girl mode videos said that he had to be a girl 24/7, not just on stream. No, it's not just a stream quirk. He had to be girl mode off stream. That was the donation goals, and the whale kept hitting the donation goal every single time. So he's like, there were stretches of months where he was. Okay, again, I'm not gonna say forced, where, you know, he was financially obligated from hitting donation goals to be girl mode 24/7. Wasn't there or anything? Well, the evidence seemed pretty clear. The donation goal literally stated that, you know, it was girl mode even off stream. There was even a website made from his fans that documented when he was girl mode and when he was guy mode. So it's not just me taking the Game from Mars's word for it. It was literally donation goals on his stream that had the stipulation that it was gonna, like, girl mode off stream too. It included things where he put all his quote-unquote masculine clothes in a box and locked it, vowing to never touch it until the time was off, time was finished. Are you gonna dispute that? Because I'm not taking anyone's word for it. The evidence seemed pretty clear to me. Fuck. Am I aware of the concept of an inside joke? Again, you're going insulting me again. Like, what is that statement supposed to mean? Of course I know what an inside joke is. Like, why do you have to say it in a backhanded way?
I got in my mouth.
So you're saying that it was just an inside joke? He wasn't actually being girl mode off stream. That was just what he said. Is irrelevant. No, it's very relevant because that's specifically the thing that you're taking an issue with. I put forth that the video said that there were donation goals for Finster to be girl mode all month, which because the donation goal was hit every month, it was stretches of months where he was obligated because he hit donation goals. That is precisely the relevant thing here. What is the goal of the video to bring it up? To document his life. Why do you have to insist that there was a narrative that was being pushed?
I'm okay. That's good. Good.
It's documenting the things that happened. Vagina door. Oh yeah, that's the meta goal, but like I'm talking about the... Like, what's my goal right now? It's to PB, but like, what's my goal right now? It's to make money because this is my job. Which is the more relevant goal in this context to talk about. So, yeah, thanks for the good luck.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me?
Fuck. Oh, that was bad.
Here.
Okay.
Good. That's good. Finally.
Well, yeah, obviously he's presented the fact. Oh my god. He's obviously gonna present the things that happened, and the fact that, you know, Finster's story itself is interesting keeps the viewers watching.
Well, let's just. We need to keep moving. Oh my god.
And it's a very relevant thing that happened to Finster's life overall. It is a pretty unique story. Like,
Just let it be in here.
it says, what's wrong? If you're making a video on a streamer, what's wrong with, you know? If anything, if you left out the fact that you know, the streamer got like hundreds of thousands of dollars to present as a girl on stream and potentially even off stream, if you left that part out, that would be wrong. It would mean that your video was less comprehensive. Yeah. The video did state that that he bought a house.
What the hell?
And it did relate to some of her struggles with, okay, his struggles with some things like alcoholism, which he admitted to, by the way, and he had to apparently, you know, go quit cold turkey for a month before his surgery. But it presented those things as okay, Assassin, I know you have 100k. You willing to pony up the money? Yes, and the video does. Shit. The video does say that. In fact, the video specifically states that the whale found Finster because he was browsing Finboy streams. It's default FOV. Thanks for the good luck again, Sofian. Shit. Just people's. Okay, nobody here has a perception on Finster. Nobody knows Finster or what he did. Most of my perspective comes from the video. Yours apparently comes from following the creator personally.
Why does this shit keep happening?
And if you would actually believe that the video was mostly factual, yes, I do know how the thing started.
I made it.
Oh yeah, okay, nobody here actually thinks that because nobody knows. Yeah, Grooves is making jokes, but that's what Grooves does. If anything, people are waiting for me to drop the entire story if we would actually talk about the video.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Well, then why is... Then that's not relevant because that's not the issue at hand here.
Connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
Includes the video.
No. I've got it covered.
And the video doesn't casually include the general internet's opinion like that. If it is, most of the time it's supported with evidence. In fact, in his Angry Joe video, he actually... In his Angry Joe video, he points out that Angry Joe defended Anita Sarkeesian back in the day, and he specifically states that if you were around during the Gamergate era, defending Anita Sarkeesian was a very... Shit. Okay, it doesn't compliment it, but it basically says that he says defending Anita Sarkeesian was a very...
Must be time to leave the service.
Damn it. Fuck. Oh, not good. Oh, that's so bad.
Grace.
Thanks, it was a $6 Redman. I will appreciate it. In fact, the video rarely takes hearsay into evidence because hearsay is not evidence.
Excuse me.
Stay with
The video definitely doesn't say that. He puts that as a possibility. God.
There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
That alone says enough. No, it doesn't. To you it does. Well then you're willingly choosing to not look at the entire picture.
Sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so
You're acting like a conservative. Zimep, thanks for the good luck. That code is malicious. Well, yeah, if you take it in isolation. If you take it in isolation, it implies the video presented the entire thing as, oh, this screen might be getting manipulated. And at the end saying, at the end you have to ask yourself, am I being manipulated?
Power room. It's my only chance.
I like Sound Alive.
Two to go.
Okay, is that a serious statement, Rumina? Because there's a lot of issues with that. Also, shit. Thanks for the $6, Ren Man. I will appreciate it.
Only one more.
A person got manipulated into being their true happier self. Are you saying that that's a good thing?
Why is it so stiff? Stevek.
Power has been successfully restored.
I should open a hatch. I need to hurry. We're getting out of here. Get out. Come on. Open. Finally.
So what you're saying is that everything was controlled by Finster and that there was absolutely no manipulation or coercion going whatsoever.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have
For the most part.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Come on, that's a cop-out answer. Yeah, I know, but $500,000 is a lot of money. K-Dog, thanks for the good luck. are you willing to admit that you may have at least a bit of a biased perspective on this?
You're a real pest, you know that?
No, come on. Very confident of your assessment. I would say the same thing too, but
Whose camp is this?
even if the video doesn't explicitly say it because it mostly puts out the evidence. Oh fuck. Because it mostly puts out the evidence and leaves you with, you know, with the questions to answer yourself, I would have said, yeah, the same thing as you. And then we would have gotten there if we had actually discussed the situation and expanding our perspective beyond the video. But you've just taken so much issue with the video and the, you know, and the notion that people dared to talk about an online figure. It's devolved into this.
Where are all the bodies?
No, because I actually did watch the entire video. If the actual intent was to slander Finster or be a hit piece, the entire video would have been much different. Because... shit. Yeah, a lot of the things that Finster did, you don't do on a whim, but at the same time he was offered a lot of money. And he 100% did things that he probably wouldn't have fallen into naturally. Knowing that, it's completely fair game to say at some point you know, you have to ask yourself, am I being manipulated?
Place is overrun with zombies.
Even if it is, you know, finding your true self.
Been wiped out by the missile.
That is a 100% fair statement to say.
You know the BSAA camp? That should have the signal receiver.
It's not presenting that narrative. It's presenting the narrative that Finster got manipulated, at least to an extent, which is 100% true. Okay, it's not actually presenting that as a narrative. That's just what the like the clips, the screenshots, the evidence is saying.
BSAA in the meantime.
I would fall no, because I'm not Finster. Okay, Finster did. Some people... shit. Some people fall for manipulation, some people wouldn't. Especially considering, you know, the extent of what you're being asked to do. The evidence doesn't actually say anything. Yes, it does. Yeah! And the evidence 100% says that Finster may have been potentially coerced. Which is 100% true. At least into doing things he wouldn't have fallen into naturally. Yeah, 100% there's an element of manipulation. If you don't think there is, then... I don't know. Cheshire Cat, thanks for the good luck. Well, yeah. That's not a statement that I'm disputing. Oh, please don't get stuck, you fucking asshole. Seriously. Okay, that was kind of slow, I think. Oh, fuck. Well, it did work. Because Leon likes that.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
Not everything has a price for some people. And I didn't say everything did.
Can you find anything on him?
What I said was... Yes, I agree. Nothing that I'm disputing. What I'm saying is, it is completely fair game to say the thing that the gamer from Mars said at the end of his video. In conclusion to Finster's story, because there was 100% elements of manipulation happening in his life. Absolutely. You,
Should be just up here.
again, you're falling into the bad faith behavior again. Don't do that. Literally the exact same dynamic. No, it's not, and you know it. But again, okay, I'll actually engage with you on good faith. Again. An equivalent thing happening to me would be if I had a maybe should go for a cooking stream. And then someone came in over here. And then someone came in over here and like donated me $1,000 to cook something entirely different that I would have rather not cooked at the time. And then every single time I put up a cooking goal stream, the whale would hit it, and I would, be doing more cooking streams than I rather would do. Whoops, I was supposed to take damage. Now that's a lot less harmless. Oh shit. Oh, come on! Now that's a lot less harmless since we're talking cooking streams instead of, going girl mode. Damn it. But if we were to talk about the equivalent thing happening to me, that would be that. Not me just putting up a cooking stream media goal and having it happen like twice a year.
By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North
Okay, that's beyond... Shit. That's beyond the manipulation, like... Yeah, sure, if that thing happened and that spurred me into pursuing a career as a chef,
increase in government
then yeah,
surveillance.
that would be...
Looks like my fan base is growing.
You could say that my story is how I got manipulated into being a chef.
Watch your back. I'll contact
Just like how Finster got manipulated into becoming a girl. Which, he wanted and 100%, went for it himself at the end. That is not the part that I'm disputing. Shit. But if, that happened to me and, the gamer from Mars made a video at the end, and said that, you know, I was manipulated into becoming a chef, that'd be a fair statement. I didn't ditch that. Shit. Because you're not really letting me talk about the nuances anyway. Because I know that as soon as I start doing that, you'll start making passive-aggressive comments with the I can't, you know, shooting yourself in the head emote. And if anything, like him insisting that he, you know, he was a... Again, I agree with you about these things. Why are you bringing these up? Oh, okay, wait. Fuck, that didn't work. Okay, like, again, like, what you're doing is you're assuming ill intent from me. Even though I am, like, probably like 99% in agreement with you about this stuff. Damn, it didn't work. Okay, why is this failing? And again, I never denied that either. But you're making it out as if... Okay, I'm not saying that either, but you're making it out as if I said it. Why? Like, genuinely, why? Like, is it because I said trans women... I don't think trans women should be in sports? Is it because I don't like the not just bikes guy? Like, why? I genuinely don't understand. I also genuinely don't understand why this is suddenly failing. That's what the video is saying. The video does not say that! And I don't say that! Get it through your head. Because I'm switching to talking about what I think of the entire thing, and you continue the conversation. It's implying it as a possibility, which it is. Okay, is the macro timing changing or something? Because Leon is ending up at a completely different position on the fucking fence. Okay, now that worked. But that's where I aimed on my first attempt. The fucking black spot. And no, you're not criticizing the video for putting out those things because you're just assuming that the video said those things because of the outgoing line, which I said is a completely fair thing to say based on the entire picture. Be nice, desync. Okay, you know what? I'm done defending the video because you're just never gonna let up anyway. like even I'm not this bad against him, not just a bikes guy. I actually dismantle. Fuck. I actually dismantled the video on its points. Like, imagine if I, you know, took issue with the random statements that not just a bikes guy says, because that guy makes videos in extremely poor taste and faith, because like it constantly just straight up insults car drivers for existing. Like, if I took issue with the video, his videos and the creator based on the attitude, it would have been so much easier for me to dismiss that guy. Yeah, but if you're judging the gamer from Mars for, you know, just putting forth the possibility that, you know, Finster might have been manipulated, why are you super pro that not just the bikes guy completely being anti-car drivers for existing? It's not the meanness that I'm taking an issue with, it's the bad faith stuff. Okay, just come out and say what you want to say instead of this, like, roundabout statement. Damn it. No, you're not. You're just you're trying to make a roundabout point by saying everyone is too sensitive these days. Like, what exactly do you mean? Like, are you saying that it's okay for not just the bikes guy to constantly insult the other side for just existing and driving cars, but it's not okay for the gamer from Mars to, you know, just, you know, like just say that it's possible that Finster may have been manipulated? Deserves to get shit talked about. Okay, that's a lot of bullshit. Just like, what about that one gif with the vans and the trucks? Okay, hang on. Oh, fuck. What's that gif? Fragile egos. Okay, so there's two ways to take the statement. Obviously, the actual meaning behind that statement is that he's taking a shot at a lot of people who drive trucks without actually doing, you know, any truck stuff. Because yeah, trucks can tow things. You can also, you know, carry cargo on the back. But a lot of people, especially Americans who drive trucks, don't actually do those things while still wasting a lot of gas driving big trucks. Of course, that is the actual, you know, good faith way for me to take that statement. Because what you would do if that was the gamer from Mars making that statement would be, and you were in favor of car drivers, you would say, oh, this guy is just an asshole who's making a judgment on all truck drivers, not just the bad ones. So it must mean that his entire video and channel is garbage. That's essentially what you're doing. There are millions of truck drivers, especially in America, who drive pickups. Plenty who who actually use it for truck purposes, plenty who don't use it for truck purposes, plenty who gets it just for the aesthetic.
We care for quite a few long-term
My
patients.
point is, if you were to judge
Experimental therapy.
not just the Vikes guy with the same way that you're judging the game from Mars, would be to say that not just the Vikes guy is a total asshole
Experimental.
for criticizing all truck drivers.
It's all very
The ones he's criticizing are yeah. That's the only reason why you're coming to that conclusion is you're actually engaging with his statement in good faith, and obviously he's referring to those specific kinds of truck drivers. Whereas again, yes. Now that's bad faith. Yes, it would be a bad faith way to interpret this statement as criticizing all truck drivers. What I'm saying is, if you were to judge him with the same level of bad faithness that you're judging the game from Mars, that would be your opinion. Or somebody else's opinion on not just the Vikes guy. Dude, every single large Toyota truck that's sold in America is built in America. Map 3? No, not today. Am I sure about that? Yes. Okay, Toyota Hiluxes are not built in America, but I'm pretty sure they're not even sold in America. Toyota Tundras and Wide Edgar, thanks for the good luck. Can't see the difference. Okay, again, you're being bad faith. Because that is not what I said. Because even if you actually take the statement that the Game from Mars said... Shit. It was basically saying that, implying, or even like outright... Again, I'll point that to you. There are 100% elements of manipulation in Finster's story, and it's completely fair game for the game from Mars to say that at some point maybe you should ask, am I being manipulated? Because manipulation did happen. Now that statement that he made isn't implying that his entire story his entire story his story is entirely about how he was manipulated, because that is not true.
Experimental therapy.
If I choose to read it that way, it's not me choosing to read it that way, that's the obvious interpretation. With the not just the Vikes guy, also the obvious interpretation is that he's taking a shot at a specific subset of truck drivers. But if I were to choose to...
Please, wait here.
Yes, the general... Okay, like the average... Like, at the average... YouTube watcher, if they watched that entire video, would come to the same conclusion as I did. Nothing in the video is explicitly saying, oh, has the Game from Mars explicitly implying that it's all manipulation.
Nice.
Come on, one! Damn it! Goth, thanks for the good luck. You're just so against the notion that you're just so against the notion that Finster may have been manipulated at least at certain points in his life, that even saying that at some point you have to ask yourself, am I being manipulated, is a bad faith, you know, narrative defining statement, which it isn't. Because that's a moral judgment. Do you not see that? Shit. That's a moral judgment in support of Finster. The opposite statement would be, it's clear that Finster was manipulated and is stuck living with this decision. Whereas the statement that he actually put in the video is pretty neutral. Why does he need to be supported when he doesn't need the kind of support? He's living happier now? I'm not sure that's true. I'm not sure that's true. Okay, okay, don't think about the video, okay? This is me saying it. But my source does come from the video. What's been happening recently is that he's been abusing alcohol. Okay, that's fact. I don't think even you can dispute it. Said that he's been depressed. And part of the struggles that he's going through is like not liking how he looks, which again, okay, could be body dysmorphia from wanting to look more feminine. And he recently got surgery. That's where the video ended, but like, it wouldn't be fair to say that he's living a completely happy life right now.
Quite a few long-term patients here.
He's still going through his struggles, like everybody else. Oh fuck.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
What did I think of his surgery recovery? It was crazy. Okay, what do those mean? Because you're falling into bad faith arguments again.
Nice.
Okay, if you have an issue with me pulling those statements, okay, just come out and... Oh my god, why do you have to act like this? Like, why do you have to act like this? You can just, cut through the bullshit and tell me that that's not what's happening. And instead you make like 4 roundabout statements, taking passive-aggressive shots at me. You've tried countless times. No, you didn't. You've barely engaged on the topic of Finster. Every single time you've tried to shift the conversation to the video and how the video shouldn't exist rather than the actual content. Always comes out in one ear, out the other.
Well, in the meantime.
Okay, that is unbelievably unfair. I've dedicated hours to listening to you and only you and engaging with you on everything you're saying. Now, if I disagree with you, I'm trying to make it explicitly clear exactly why I'm disagreeing with you. Yeah, and I heard you.
I'll be fine.
I heard you, and I brought up why I don't think that's the case. So instead of actually, arguing your point, you started taking shots at me and saying, "Oh, you obviously saw it from the source, right? Not from third party from months ago." Like, why? Like, this is the first time you've actually engaged with the topic of Finster himself in like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. And now you're saying, oh, you've tried countless times and it's out the one you're in the one you're out the other, as if you've been trying to. That's exactly what I'm saying! Even when they see him. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I explicitly said that. I think it's normal people stuff. And partially body dysmorphia, which is why he made the decision to quit alcohol and get the surgery. But, you know, of course, not only have you refused to engage on the actual topic, the one time I do, and I actually, you know, I still continue to engage on good faith and bring up his recent struggles when he said that he, you know, the gamer from Mars should have just said that he was living happy, which is not true. Like, Finster is a person like everybody else and is still going through some struggles, potentially more serious than in the past, because in the past, he wasn't an alcoholic and he never spoke about depression. He may have had struggles, but recently he's gone through some mental health troubles. But, you know, instead of just like actually engaging on it, you take shots at me and essentially make... That's irrelevant. The point is, okay, number one, you're criticizing the gamer from Mars for not putting out a false statement, because if he actually ended the video with saying that he's living a happier life, yada yada yada, it would have been false, because near the cutoff of the video, Finster was going through his struggles just like everybody else. And second, when I brought up those things, which I don't think you could dispute, like the alcohol abuse, the fact that he spoke about depression and body dysmorphia, and that's why he went and got, you know, facial feminization surgery. Like, even though those statements are factual, you take shots at me for just talking about it, saying, oh, you only got it from a third party source, you don't know everything, as if the things that I said is false, and as if I'm trying to build a narrative. So yeah, why did you take shots at me like that with those 4 messages? Like, do you actually have a reason? Like, I can, you know, understand the... Shit. What 4 messages? You did mean that you checked out directly from his channel, right? Because surely it wouldn't be from a third-party account from months ago or something. Did you see the new camera stuff too, Pog? And yeah, what did you think of his surgery recovery? It was curious how the hospital was handling stuff, right? Those 4 messages. Fuck. I put out factual statements about Finster's current state in life. What about them? Are you gonna claim that those messages were not sarcastic messages you sent out because you were implying that I was misinformed because I got all my information from the Game from Mars's video? You're not denying that there are some bumps. Yes, you are! You explicitly said that the Game from Mars video was not neutral because it didn't end on the note by saying that Finster is happy and living life in his home, yada yada yada. That is just not a true statement. And you're saying that the Game from Mars is not neutral because he didn't put out a false statement that you would rather have heard. They got manipulated. Ah.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. Dr. Gideon.
Okay, you know what? Forget the video.
Experimental therapies.
Forget the video.
Yes,
Why is it that shit?
it's all very cutting edge. The facility
Yes,
keeps
it's at the.
due to the
But
sensitive nature.
why is it that when I said,
Oh, I bet it does.
when I brought up the fact that, when I brought up Finster's recent struggles, you started throwing sarcastic comments at me. This entire stream, like nearly going on 4 hours now, this argument, I've done nothing but be patient with you, engage with your points.
Nice.
Engage with your points in as good faith as possible.
That went well.
Yet you've given me very little of the same courtesy. Like whenever I actually try to bring up something, you fall back on sarcastic comments or taking pot shots at me or at chat.
Did it again. How are things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
You're essentially acting like a Republican.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
How do you get Strawman to hell and back? Because if you're saying that oh, Rimina is the most woke, she probably thinks this and that, those are not you being strawman. Because that's true. Okay, no, that's not true, because that's not what I said. What I said was you're way more sensitive. I did not build a strawman over the years, okay? Why would I even do that? I just know you. I've known you for a very long time.
I hate this place. What if I can get out?
I have a pretty...
Weird.
No, that is completely wrong. If you actually watch the entire video, you'll see that that statement is only putting forth the possibility of manipulation, not a narrative. Opportunity for you to disprove that comes very often. Okay. What about that one time when... Okay, what about that time when... When I brought up the issue of Asian racism? You completely refused to admit that it happens.
Jesus.
And claimed that everyone who is a victim of racism receives the same amount of protection from the general internet.
What the fuck does he mean by that?
Because I don't want to give the appearance that I'm talking over people. I want to give people time to formulate their response, instead of just saying so much shit that it's impossible to respond to. Okay, why is he physically closer? He is. Oh, never mind. Okay, you said a lot more than that, but even if that was the extent of what you said, shit. Even if that was the extent of the things you said, that's still crazy because people. Okay, you know what? I don't want to bring this up again. Okay, what about the... Okay, do we... Yeah, also wouldn't go anywhere. Because your thoughts on that, like, actually genuinely hurt me. But regardless, how can you say that the opportunity for you to disprove that doesn't come very often? Because we don't talk about queer people that often. We talk about a lot of stuff, including like public figures who are not queer. And honestly, because they're not queer, I feel a lot more comfortable actually criticizing them instead of just discussing them. Yeah, defending non-queer people. Yeah, we talk about non-queer people all the time too. And because they're not queer, I feel a lot more free in criticizing them than I would about queer people. But I've never... You do defend them from time to time. Okay. Nowhere near as with the same amount of sensitivity and effort as you do with queer people. Like, have we ever ended up in a 4-hour argument over me criticizing somebody who's not queer and you thinking that they don't deserve criticism? Okay, like, can you give me one example? How many times does that even come about? It doesn't, because you don't jump to non-queer people's defense that often. So I can't even think of any off the top of my head. But we do talk about non-queer people and like criticize them plenty. Okay, to be fair, it's mostly Republicans. But since, you know, it's just, you know, a fact of like that there's, you know, less queer people, you know, in real life than there are non-queer people, we have more people to talk about. We have more non-queer people to talk about. There's gotta be non-queer people that you should have been defending more and you chose not to do it. Queer people are generally easier targets for internet drama. Okay, that's not true. Absolutely factual. No. The easiest targets for internet drama on the internet are lolcows, not queer people. Well, yeah, sure, if you were trying to pander to the Andrew Tate types. But not on the general internet. Okay, fine. You're applying Chud logic. Have I or have we, has Chad ever criticized somebody for just some queer people for just existing? Okay, let me bring forth an example. Do you know Erin Moriarty, aka Starlight on The Boys?
What do you want me to read?
Oh, it can't hurt to put some buttons, I guess.
Yeah. I'm not talking about the chat internet.
Push the buttons and this we have to keep it
Were you around when I said that she looked like her face was totally messed up because she got some botched plastic surgery? You defended her on Discord, did you? I don't recall that.
Thank God. Here it is.
I don't seem to recall that. Oh, fuck. If only grooves. Oh, no, that's not the... Okay, that's not the defending I'm talking about. Obviously, those are statements that I agree with. So what you basically did is you refused to join in on the bashing. The people who defend Erin Moriarty say that, you know, she did not get plastic surgery because she herself says she didn't get any work done. And the reason for her the reason for her differing appearance is because she had Graves' disease. Okay, I don't remember if it was you, but if we had disagreements, it was basically me saying that it's on the celebrities for getting plastic surgery.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
Whereas you might have been saying that it's society's fault because they put pressure on celebrities to get plastic surgery. Okay, that's right, because... Shit. Fuck! Damn it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. My point is, the people who were defending Erin Moriarty were straight up denying it. And no, she specifically said that her Graves' disease was the cause for her changed appearance.
This place is infested.
Because, no, it's not recent. It's from a couple of years ago. No. See, the reason why I'm specifically saying, oh, it's you're only defending somebody this hard because they're queer is because I've known you for many years, and I've observed this pattern from you. This isn't coming out of nowhere or just because I want to win an argument. This is something I've genuinely noticed from you over the years. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck did he go?
Single time.
Oh my god, he missed again!
One thing after another.
You do have a tendency to try and balance the skills. No, you don't. Okay, wait, well, what do you mean by balance the skills? Do you mean, like, if chat is going one way, you try to argue the other side? Because if that's what you mean, then yes, that is 100% the thing that you do.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Dude, I can't believe Leon missed 2 axes, man. How am I supposed to not fuck up when that happens? Yes, exactly. Except the difference is you are very sensitive.
Why is this?
Yes, exactly. And because of that, you're very sensitive to queer people getting criticized. That, you know, when I even just bring up something, you go into like ultra defense mode. Either because of how you see me or my chat, or your experiences with, you know, the general internet. Because you have to be. What? One or two allies. Everyone else is usually on your neck. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that, you know, I just brought up Finster. I hadn't even started talking about things yet. I wasn't even planning on making any criticisms, yet you still jumped into ultra defense mode. When nobody was... Shit. When nobody was even making any points that needed any defense. And because there wasn't anyone to fight yet, because I hadn't actually started talking about it, you started attacking the video. And shit. And the gamer from Mars. Ultra defense mode. Well, I just brought up Finster, and then you brought up the video. I didn't. I didn't even have time to bring up the fact that... Oh shit. I hadn't even brought up that video yet, but because you saw me put it in suggestions, you immediately started attacking the video. So yes, for all you know, I could have been saying, oh, I watched this video on Finster and it was total garbage. Oh fuck. Damn it. Talking shit. You know what? Oh my god! That's a butterfly tiger tooth! One off! Talking shit about the things that I don't like in the internet is pretty common. Yeah, you know what's also common? Just discussing interesting things. Okay, number one, you assumed that the video was made with ill intent, and number two, you assumed that I was gonna, you know, use that video to start criticizing Finster. Neither of which are true. And that's why this argument started in the first place. Oh, fuck. Did I see your uncle's dog? No, but I'll check it out right now. Oh, nice. I love Labradors. What's my favorite femboy to go into? Back.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here. All
Okay, what did I say?
experimental therapies developed. Dr. Gideon.
Okay, what I said was, as soon as I brought up Finster's name, you assumed that I had ill intent and I was gonna criticize him, and you assumed that the video had ill intent, and that's where I got, you know, my information from. So you did jump into ultra defense mode. You didn't? Yes, you did. Because that was nearly 5 hours ago. Just like 30 minutes ago, I brought up just a few points, and that was met with a bunch of sarcastic comments from you. Because I didn't go specifically to the source to get that information. Yeah, and that one time you made a bunch of sarcastic comments taking shots at me. Because I was finally trying to move on from the video and actually talk about the topic. And if not, you talk about how the general internet treats queer people. Like, I'll say one thing and then the video was the topic. No, the topic was Finster, the person.
Can you find me the floor plan?
Oh my god.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
You cannot be serious. No. Most of your points today have not been related to Finster. It's mostly been the gamer from Mars and his intentions, based on extremely vague quotes that you're intentionally interpreting in the most bad faith way possible. And even when I bring up factual stuff, like the fact that Finster went through a bout with alcoholism and was depressed for a period, You started taking sarcastic shots at me.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
I don't know, are we done?
Weird. How do people know? Sorry about this.
Hey, Joanne. Okay, back to what I was gonna say like almost 5 hours ago. So there's a streamer Finster, right? He started experimenting with dressing up as a girl on stream. Damn it. Dude. Anyway, he started experimenting with dressing up as a girl on stream. Fuck's sakes, guys, let me talk! Every single time you play a gift, that's 50 cents in my pocket. I already have the money. Yeah, but when you guys run out, you're gonna want to replenish. Oh shit, did we get past the danger zone? What time is it? .403. Okay, we're past the danger zone from yesterday, at least. Damn it, I don't have my internet checking program running. It logs really nice and shit.
He's dead.
Fuck's sakes, guys, let me talk. I promise you the story is really interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, I've already said that I don't think he was fully manipulated, so... Anyway, so this streamer named Finster started experimenting with girl moding on stream, putting up donation goals where he dresses up as a girl for a stream and stuff. And this one guy, like huge whale, came in, donated basically thousands of dollars.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
Donated thousands of dollars to make Finster do stuff. Like,
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge
staying in girl mode for a month,
due to the sensitive nature.
allegedly including off stream as well.
It does.
My internet did not go out. Oh fuck. Oh. I'm not sure how, you know, they handled proof
Nice.
that Finster was still doing girl mode off stream, but I'm assuming they had some kind of system in place. And there was definitely an element of financial coercion going on at the very least, because when it started happening, Finster was a relatively small streamer who wasn't, you know, a homeowner who didn't have like hundreds of thousands of dollars in the bank. Exit low, thanks for the good luck. And if you have a whale come in and they donate like basically $1,000 at a time, you'll go along with most of what they're asking, as long as it's not totally egregious. And then, prior to that whale joining the stream, Finster had apparently made a joke that for $300,000 he would get breast implants. The whale said he would pay it. $300K for him to get breast implants. Like, a 100% super serious offer. They apparently talked privately, confirmed, you know, like, apart from the few $1,000s that the whale donated, he did have the $300,000 to donate. Okay, the whale was apparently a retired doctor in his 50s who had like a shit ton of money saved up. But that's a different part of the story. Okay, not supposedly a doctor. He 100% himself confirmed that he was a doctor. What's not confirmed is his identity being traced by a bunch of people to a very likely candidate.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
Anyway, Finster did not agree to it. Oh shit. Even though Finster had, you know, himself had said that he would get breast implants for $300,000, obviously he made it as a joke because, you know, he didn't think anyone would actually offer. But now that a whale was actually offering,
It's all very cutting edge.
he declined because of the physical hurdle that getting breast implants would,
Bet it does.
you know, would cause. So then the whale changed his offer. $300,000 if he went through voice training to sound more feminine. Why did the doctor contribute? He said that he came across Finster's stream while browsing fanboy streams.
Nice.
Why voice training in quotes? Because Finster made a joke about how he was the teacher's only non-trans client going through voice training. So it wasn't really a voice training. Or if it was voice training, it was a different kind of voice training. Anyway,
That bastard did it again.
long story short,
How things on your end?
after everything was said and done, the whale had spent $500,000 on Finster.
Can you find me the floor plan?
$500,000 on Finster, and had essentially coerced him.
Will do.
Now, whether or not how reluctant Finster himself was to do these things is up for debate. But basically, what Finster ended up doing was staying in girl mode for months at a time. To the point that even he said that it was too much. In the middle, briefly banned the whale from donating, so that he could, have some time off, not having to do girl month. So you could definitely argue that it was getting a little bit excessive, to the point that Finster ended up banning the whale from donating more, because every donation goal was getting hit. And trying to come up with more and more donation goals to fulfill was getting exhausting. Well, okay, if you only hear this part of the story, it definitely feels a little bit sus. Taking another 5 hours, I don't know. I feel like I didn't really stream 6 hours because I spent 5 hours of it just arguing with Rumina. So I'm probably gonna go on for a lot longer today. Anyway, so after after a certain point, the doctor said that he wasn't gonna have time to watch the stream anymore because of he was like in his 50s and retired and still had a shit ton of money. I mean, if you have 100k to donate, you have millions in the bank and investments, right? Obviously, unless you're a total fucking idiot. He basically retired from donating to the stream and went on his separate way. But because the doctor had coerced Finster into basically living as a girl for the majority of his life for a year or a year and a half, Finster decided that
What if I can't get out?
decided that it was something that he wanted to explore further, and came out as gender fluid. Okay, previously the entire time Finster insisted that he was a cis male. Insisted that he was a cis male and it was just, cross-dressing. Cross-dressing. But after a while, after being, coerced into being a girl for so long, Finster, felt, comfortable in it enough that he wanted to be like that willingly. And then the smoking gun is okay, not the smoking gun. Okay, the smoking gun in how obviously this was what Finster wanted is that still he, because even though like whatever is happening, even though he started doing HRT and got like laser hair removal surgery and even recently got like facial feminization surgery, which is when they like, you know, try to reshape your face to look a little more feminine, is either still identifies as either he or is or is comfortable with any pronouns. Anyway, so the absolute proof that he's not faking this entire thing is okay. So the whale came and went, right? He isn't donating any more money, but any more money. But the thing is, because the stream revolved around him being in girl mode, it had attracted that certain type of audience where. So that, you know, his general income, like, you know, his like general audience and subscribers were people who wanted that type of content. So there was still some financial incentive to, you know, stay like that. But he ended up doing a few things that that nobody who's still pretending would do. Which included creating an OnlyFans and then sucking dick in it. Like, legit. Like 26, 27 now, I think. Sucking dick has nothing to do with being trans or cis. Well, yeah, but... Shit. Hey, statistically, girls are more likely to want to suck dick. Anyway, so basically, Finster went from, you know, insisting that he was a cis straight male who was just cross-dressing to making porn with men in it. Now, to be fair, it was apparently just a couple of videos. There's no way someone who's faking it would do that.
We care for quite a few long-term
But still, the entire thing is crazy. The fact that... Shit. The fact that the whale basically started donating to Finster
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a
to get him to be an actual girl instead of just a guy cross-dressing. Because the whale had no insight into, you know, Finn's head. What he wanted. Or what he was comfortable with. He donated all that money to get what he wanted.
Nice.
Not sure that's necessarily the case. It absolutely is.
did it again. How are things in your...
You think
Just hacked into the center's network.
like a gooner in his 50s browsing Twitch specifically looking for femboys and then donating thousands of dollars to get them to do things that they haven't proposed yet? Because a lot of the things that Finster did was not proposed by himself. It was things that the whale would donate was suggested $100. Oh, would you do this? And then donate $1,000 so that Finster would do it. No, that's different. Media shares are a service that I've already offered years before you ever came in here. There's limits and stuff. Limits and boundaries and stuff, and you're not like, you know, trying to give me exorbitant amounts of money for me to remove it or push it. Because, okay, if you think about it, like, what if Finster was just, you know, cross-dressing? Ah, come on! He's taking hormones, he's undergoing facial feminization surgery, he got laser hair removal surgery. Regardless of what he might present as, he's doing all the things that trans women do. All of it. Oh. What? Do you think you're saying trans girls don't go out in baggy shirts and pants?
I hate this place. What if I can get out?
Okay. Okay. There might exist some fanboys who do this, but in general, I do not believe.
Here.
Shit. But I do not believe femboys actually take HRT or undergo facial feminization surgery. Ah, come on. Okay, if you're taking HRT and you're getting surgery, at that point, you're beyond femboy status. Fucking hell. Okay, are we out of the danger zone? I guess we are. Oh, fuck. Oh, why did I think that was bad? Whatever. Okay, if we were to actually objectively look at both sets of genitalia, vaginas are way gross. They bleed. And babies come out of there.
What the fuck does he mean, Jessica?
Oh, fuck. So does dick. Dude, if you're bleeding out of your dick, you may have some problems, man. Let's not put our mouse near any of those. Hey, you live your life and I'll live my life, okay? Fuck! You know what's a little bit annoying about some girls? Even if they're totally clean, they still get self-conscious and won't let you eat their pussy. Whereas guys, like if they got an opportunity to, you know, wash their dick, nobody's saying no to a blowjob. Yes, I'm 100% sure. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Guys, I sat down and I haven't gotten up for 6 hours. I didn't even have a second cup of coffee.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Damn it.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Apparently, there was this one other thing that Finster did that has nothing to do with, you know, nothing to do with LGBT femboy stuff that got him into controversy. So basically, his friend or his girlfriend at the time. Okay, I don't know if they were dating at the time or they were friends who had dated. I don't know, something like that. Basically, someone close to him asked him for $5 grand
I'll see what I can do.
to get surgery.
I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
But Finster agreed on the condition that the other person post on OnlyFans for a month.
I'll be fine.
Okay, Finster didn't, force her to join OnlyFans. They had an OnlyFans that they had stopped maintaining because of ADHD, apparently. So basically what Finster said was, okay, if you maintain your OnlyFans for a month, I'll give you the money. So they did. Right? Started posting more on OnlyFans. And then, when it came time for Finster to pay up, he refused, saying, "Oh, I manipulated you into making the money yourself by posting on OnlyFans." You're about 6 years too late, Calsop. It's 4:32 AM here too. Okay, I'll fill you in. So anyway, Finster refused to pay, claiming that, claiming that the other person had enough money to pay for the thing themselves now, because they had started posting on OnlyFans consistently and gotten enough money from it. Which, okay, to me is kinda shitty. Because if you make a deal to pay somebody money for doing something, you kinda have to pay up at the end. Rosik, thanks for the good luck. Anyway, because of that, they had a falling out. They had a falling out for a few months. The other person did end up paying for the surgery themselves from their OnlyFans money. But then, later, they had neglected their tax duties. And because they were in debt because of unpaid taxes, they started crashing out at Finster again for not honoring their original deal. And like 9 months after Finster was supposed to pay, he ended up paying anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Did my internet disconnect? No, it didn't. Right? Just the on-screen chat disconnected from Twitch, so only the YouTube chat remained for some reason. Anyway, so the bigger controversy wasn't the fact that Finster refused to pay out on a deal. It's more of the fact that it was like Finster had coerced somebody into sex work. Because, the deal was, okay, you go on OnlyFans and post for a month, and if you succeed, I'll pay you. Damn it. Don't gaslight me. Yeah, PC only. Now, okay, that would be a 100% fair accusation if the other party did not have an OnlyFans in the first place, I'd say. But since they already had an OnlyFans and was doing sex work,
What the fuck doesn't...
I guess Finster is in the clear about coercing somebody into sex work. But not paying out on the original deal immediately is pretty shitty. Especially considering, you know, how little 5 grand was to him. Oh no, the other person wasn't crashing out over... Shit. Oh fuck. They weren't crashing out over not paying their taxes, they were crashing out over the... I guess harder over the fact that Finster hadn't paid them yet. Oh, absolutely. No, third person is slower, unless in specific circumstances.
What the fuck?
No, I don't read messages from our mods.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Yes, I did read you saying that zips are banned.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, you know what? You know what? How about I figure out a way to do it manually, just to ruin it for everybody? Wait, what am I saying? I don't fucking find strats. Fuck that. Or then if Finster Grace mods? No, but I do definitely use one. But I'm not. Fuck. I don't think it'll be like that. If it's doable on one spot, it should be doable on all of them. Because the entire execution is you just have to aim at one spot and then aim while crouching rapidly at a different spot. I'm getting crits on every time I start shooting this asshole.
He gets up.
Great, now Groose is never gonna shut up about Finster. The same way he never shuts about Goku being illiterate or my rich uncle's wife.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
What do you want me to read?
There's some
Oh, come
buttons
on.
with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star. I have to keep it together. Sun. Thank God.
Oh my god! Oh, never mind, I didn't actually lose time. I was gonna lose time anyway.
I thought that the
Because of the green herb.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI.
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
Bro, where's my respect? Come on. Damn youngins. Oh my god.
This place is infested. The office should be upstairs.
And the only hard work you ever did was snitching on your mates. Fuck. Mike and Jeremy.
Every single time. Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Shima. Thanks. Good luck. Okay, I'm starting to get hungry. This is the last attempt. Let's make it a good one, I guess. Can't even... Okay, that's it.
Why is this under the hospital?
Fucking Zoomers with their lack of respect. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh, you think me being watched means the Zoomers are winning? No. Well, at least when I click off stream, I'll be in my own property that I own, which is something Zoomers will never experience. Yes, I'm boomer maxing by owning my own home and having investments. Would I own it if my brother? Yes. I mean, I could have afforded it outright. It would have just cost me like A little bit more. Draw 6. Thanks for the good luck. Wait, did I just invent something? Whenever some fucking zoomer calls you an unk, just call yourself homeowner unk. Yellow privilege? Bro, that better be in reference to Moose's name color and not me.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Excuse me, my hairline is immaculate. Has not receded a centimeter since I was a kid. Come on, you wanna take shots at somebody, you gotta do it with something they're genuinely insecure at. My hair is the thing that I'm least insecure about. Because I got great hair genetics. Okay, I do have a staunch anti-helmet stance when it comes to kids riding their bikes in their neighborhood. That's just like excessive. And I only put on the helmet when I'm cycling to my mom's, which is like 42 kilometers round trip. Dude, it's blackout curtains. They have to be black. Okay, no, not exactly, but
That bastard did it again.
black don't crack.
How are things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor?
Okay, fine. I don't have great facial hair genetics, but my hair genetics are perfect. Mark my words, I will die with a full head of hair.
Will do.
Not today. If I wasn't so lazy, I would like go watch Joker's War Record and learn all the new strats. Cat, dude, I am waiting to run into one on the in the streets. They call it the cat distribution system. I don't have a backyard. Walder, thanks for the luck. And I want a kitten, not an old cat. Ageist, that I am.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Ageism isn't bigotry.
Weird. How do people know me? Oh, sorry about this.
Wedding tomorrow. Oh, wait, is it the wedding of the girl that you're in love with? Ouch. Well, at least you'll get to drink on their dime. Fuck.
Jesus.
I mean, I'd say I know, I would know how you feel, but I don't think I'm ever gonna get invited to her wedding. Alright, good night, Frost. Enjoy the hammock.
Oh, Miss Ashcroft. Come here. You? I was just looking for...
What the fuck does he mean desperate?
Thanks. Good luck again, Frost. No, sex toys are legal. Why is porn illegal? Because, okay, so the current country of Mongolia was only established like 100 years ago, I think. Even though, you know, obviously the people were here all the time, the actual current state of Mongolia was only established like 100 years ago, and we copied over a bunch of laws from Russia, because Russia basically set us up as a country. With, like, you know, the government structure, parliament, and everything like that. So I have a parliament and a president and a prime minister. Anyway, at the time, apparently porn was illegal, I think, and no politician led the charge to make it legal. They don't want to be known as the guy who legalized porn. It does! It's the same reason why porn is still pixelated in Japan, because technically porn is illegal. Okay. Yes, prostitution is illegal, but only for the seller. You get rated doing a prostitute, only the prostitute will get arrested, not you. Put up the charge to make sex toys illegal. I don't believe there were laws on the books about sex toys. And nobody wants to leave. What?
Give me a fucking break.
No. Because as only the most common porn sites are banned on the DNS level. All you have to do is change your DNS to Google or open DNS and you're golden. It's the same reason why porn is technically illegal in Japan. The loophole that they use is, okay, porn is illegal, but if you pixelate the genitals, then it's not porn. It's family-friendly fun. So you can sell it. I'm not kidding, that's the justification they use in Japan. No, the buttholes don't have to be censored actually. Kimberly Cola, thanks for the good luck. I don't care, I already get all the porn that I want anyway. Is this a good start? It depends. Oh, dude! Do you need some websites that don't care about America's laws? Alright, I need a crit now. What? Zord, thanks to the 600 survival, shit.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Rail.
What? Orcolonte, thanks for the good luck. William, thanks for the good luck as well. Is VPN even more? That depends on how much your ISP hands you.
What do you want me to read?
I can't read the buttons and the buttons. I guess Braille. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this? We have to keep it together. Star, star, moon, sun.
X7Z, thanks, so good luck.
Thank God.
What the fuck? Why would VPNs not be legal? Oh, there was a goal. Okay, well, circumventing regional restrictions is totally legal, dude. It might be against the terms of service of Netflix, but it's not illegal. And also, piracy, I believe, is just decriminalized. And also, why would a tool for privacy be illegal? If anything, making it illegal would be super fucked up.
I thought that.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI.
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
Okay, there's... oh, shit. There's two legitimate uses, okay? Number one, it prevents your ISP from tracking what you do on the internet. And number two, it can potentially, not exactly, but like, it can potentially secure your connection if you happen to be connected to an unsecure network, like a public Wi-Fi.
This place is infested. The office should be upstairs.
You would not want to log into your banking app on Starbucks Wi-Fi. Okay, that's a different kind of VPN, Walter. You're talking about creating a VPN, creating your own VPN network compared to just using a VPN.
Every single time. Going after him.
Yeah, I just mean it's a different kind of VPN.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
The VPNs that we're talking about are, you know, servers that you connect to and then you connect to the general internet to protect your privacy, whereas the VPN that you're talking about is like Like you might set up a bunch of computers and set it up as a virtual private network, so it's its own VPN.
Why is this under the hospital?
When I was in America, I used public Wi-Fi all over the place because they didn't even have mobile data. But then again, phones are pretty secure by default. Can't really get malware from connecting to public Wi-Fi. There was this one other British politician that got caught having a swastika tattoo and then tried to claim that it's a Buddhist peace, symbol of peace. Androids are less secure than iPhones. Okay, you are extremely unlikely to get hacked with either one unless you explicitly type in your information to a nefarious third party, but yeah, iPhones technically are more secure. Because there's really only one type of iPhone or iOS. Shit. Dude, why am I missing a green herb? Oh, fuck. There's really only one type of iPhone. Yeah, there's like iPhone 17, 18, whatever. What? Oh, that's total bullshit, man. Okay. I needed that green herb, and that was just enough to adjust my lines so that I got grabbed. Yes, it does. Alright, I'm done. I'm tired. I think I'll be done playing this game next week. So, life goes on. We'll keep trying. See ya, fellers. Tomorrow. Yes, I'm gonna go look up his OnlyFans content. That I'm totally gonna pay for. Right? Eh? Eh? Bye.